Hello, everyone. My name's Lex, and it's Sunday morning. A slightly colder fall Sunday morning. Slightly colder. I think it's now like the 50s. So temperature's going to be dropping outside up here in the Northeast. Or it could just be getting hot. Who fucking knows? It's always been a little bit fluctuating all over the place. But anywho, with my bare ass, I am indoors and we're going to be playing Zenless Zone Zero, continuing where we were from yesterday. Yeah, so we had started the main story, and I want to say we're like a fourth of the way. No, sorry, 3/4 of the way. Um, to the end. We're like in the climax of this chapter. So may as well finish it. One more day on that login event. All right. Let's do the daily stuff real quick.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Let's talk to the dog. Get him to read my fortune. See if there's anything that's worthwhile from that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, at least it was something. Alright, spend some battery charge. Kinda do need some cash.
No problem. Watch it back. I'm up.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
We caught him. Clear your mind. Flinky starts to score. Oh my, you better not get my trust dirty. Time for a surprise! I'll handle this. Want to go another round? Strike in an instant. Your weakness has been exposed. Careful, don't get scared. Don't underestimate. Leave it to me. Huh? I'll handle it. Perfectly symmetrical.
Ah, almost there for 10,000. We could probably do that for the last Lost Void. That can be the last little thing we do there.
Your fortune seems.
Standing by.
I can become even stronger.
Alright, so I had some HIA training stuff left over from, God, what was that event? Like in 2 point, no, not even 2. It was 1.3? It's like 1.3, 1.4 or something. There's like the HIA instructor training thing. And I still have one of those left over. So, yeah. If I don't feel like using whatever resources I have to level up, just throw someone in there and let them get some experience that way.
Pick
I shall. Come on.
good day. Wanna numbers so
Takes longer, but
Foo-foo's here.
A mission? Oh, go fly.
At your command.
at least it works. Alright, so these, those are that. I'm fine with that. Alright, so Orphe is done with her talents. Now it's just her skill enhancements. So we need to work on getting those materials and money. And disc. Yeah, that's the only one I have that's fire damage bonus. Of course, it's defense. Yeah, that's stuff that I need to work on.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Alright. I think that's it for that. I don't have any battery charge, so probably best to just move on to actually finishing what we have started. Keep watch beside them.
Stop. this isn't the ending you want, don't throw us away.
That's Hidari's arm.
Stop and embrace your true desire.
Wise, stay sharp.
I just saw more images flash before my eyes. Just like that underwater dream last time. I'm fine now.
You don't look fine. You nearly dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't baseball slid in to catch it. What's wrong, Wise? Didn't get enough rest last night? That can't be. I was keeping watch for you.
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy without any sleep?
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time for that chatter. We've reached the safe house. Let's call Hidari out.
Hidari. Hidari, it's us.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the knock wisps.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Well, it's already afternoon. Why are there two people missing? Or is it me? Sorry. Monato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again.
No, it's not your fault. They didn't come with us.
There! We've got Hidari with us now. Onward to the auditorium!
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Monato's side.
The battle in the town has begun.
Oh, you made it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now.
A warrior in white. Oh. I thought it'd be something different.
Monato, you made it! I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with us. The town will be your true...
Move. Don't get in the way of my duel. He's coming.
Ah, good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Come on then, Komo no Monato. I knew I'd find you here. That's what I should be saying. So, you've made up your mind now? Protecting the town, huh? Protect it? Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you. So, Are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once. No. This is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me. Especially not now. Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run. Come on, pup. Face the wolf in your heart.
Oh, of course. And the damage I do is fucking...
Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore.
Shut up! This is the path I chose!
Is that so? You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking the blows meant for others. Wake up, Komono Monato. You've tried the whole team thing before. How'd that work out for ya? Once he finds stronger companions, he'll cast you aside.
No, he...
It's over! You should just cocoon yourself. And let me keep going in your place. Shake off all that dead weight and become king of the White Heart! Dead weight? If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to be called Komono Monato! Get up. I'm getting serious now.
Time to unleash the JoJo.
That's the look Komono Monato should have. The same look as mine.
But what we see now is completely different.
And prove it
Hello.
with your strength. And show what Komono Monato should truly be pursuing. Strength. Why keep resisting? Why won't you go into the cocoon?
Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again.
They were never meant to be in your sight to begin with. You should set your sights on the
I don't know if he
battlefield
does have a
of
block.
vengeance, where blades clash. To see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins. See the shock in their eyes. Hear their gasp, their pleas, their regret, their submission.
Before that, take a look at yourself. Over...
Komono Monato! Are you giving up on the dream you once...
Wise and the gang! Count on me! Pursue it in a dip...
No. Impossible. How is my blade not strong enough?
I beat you. Now get lost already.
No, no way! You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog! What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside?
I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Wherever they go, I'll go with them. I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs. It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt. That's a pretty pathetic dream. Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle, to be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream? What? Nothing to say. They've arrived.
Monato, we're here!
Oh, you're just in time.
Looks like the fight's over, and the winner decided.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Let's go. Out of the ruins, huh?
So you came after all.
I love how that one dude just has a shot-off shotgun.
Here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter what, to see what your dreams looked like. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice. Why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You, Lucia, and Idari, you're all tied to us in countless ways, yet you still stand against us. Is it because of you, Mystic from Yunque Summit? What is it that you want? To wipe clean the Hollows?
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Back home? Don't be ridiculous. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream!
Running away? Too late!
Throw them out of the auditorium! Protect the town! It's all up to us!
Just hang on until they make it out!
Where are you going? As for shadows.
Don't touch our cocoon! Hang in there! They won't last much longer!
Watch the blind spots.
I still have so much left to do!
Wanna play with me?
For the town!
right?
The town never dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
I'll do it.
The power of the testicles.
Still struggling, huh? It's you. Just don't slow me down, okay? Bring it. There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
The device works. The cocoons are dissolving, and nobody's turning into ethereals.
I can feel it. That dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
Looks like you succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm good at waiting.
Sarah? Where is she?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall. I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
Oh. Some moss with Funday Exaltus.
Sarah's been here. She slipped through that fissure to someplace else.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Idhari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's involved, we can't ignore it. As long as she's around, the Exaltists will never really go away.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in hiding. Count me in.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Zhao and the others know what's happening.
Let's get going. We have to find out where this door from the past really goes.
still in Lemnian Hollow? I've never seen anything like this before.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
So this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so quiet. Hardly another soul in sight. I can pick everyone out without trouble.
Oh, then guess who I am?
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Monato's right. We're outside, but it feels way too dark. Could it be night already?
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
It's little Lucia. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how I goes. What are you all doing here?
Yeah, some audio
Did you already beat Moss?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name, Drowned Ideals. But Moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with Wandering Hunter?
Mm-hmm. I play hide and seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I just ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Wise, we played together.
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me.
Oh, and Itari. Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So, Ade just carries her back to town.
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter. Why do you call it Ade? Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
Wait a second.
That sound. Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
She really wants to play hide and seek with us.
Let's follow the sound of the singing.
Someone's been here before, but it wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
The defense force?
This illusion. The face is unclear, but the voice. Is it someone you know? Maybe. The mind-reading monster. It could be here. Understood. I'll help you look for it. Watch the blind spots. Yeah. Relax. My aim. See.
Here I come.
My turn now. Lucia, there's another illusion here.
Fall back, Hari!
This seems to be a safety device for the test
those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Those people? Who do you mean?
Over there.
Laser track on it.
That song. She must be nearby.
After activating the platform, adjust its position through movement controls to solve puzzle or to solve various obstacles and puzzles. Oh.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Wise.
Well then, I guess that makes me pretty special.
With ethereals all around, would Sarah really come here?
I am ready. Careful. This attack is gonna be tricky. Oh, my turn then.
Descenders.
Back to sleep.
Not giving up, huh?
The lyrics and melody have changed.
Because it's almost finished.
Do you know this song?
I'm afraid this is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek with her father.
Leave it to me.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal, and the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time, so you can see the whole story.
Thank you. Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters. Wait! I have a question. Could we be friends? With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well. Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us.
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take. Not many, but enough for me.
Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
Huh?
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek. Wait!
Lucia! She's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Let's go after them.
She's running so fast.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
Both of them!
Read Ari.
There's that soldier's illusion up ahead. But this time he's alone.
He's already in a pretty rough state. Can you really keep going?
Is the corruption making me hear things? No. I can't die here. I've got to get back. I still owe her one more game of hide and seek.
Oh. Yep. Not as much. That's her papa.
I see Lucia! Lucia!
We followed it this far, but the singing vanished.
I see figures here as well. Let me take care of it.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
I'm fine. We promised to search together. I'll try again.
Day, wandering hunter. Her father. I mean, I assumed as much. Monaco's kicks, his Nikes.
Leave the rest.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable.
Monato!
I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
Wait, what?
Then let's
Oh.
head to the gate.
Lucia.
Let's go. I'll find a way to open it.
Master, you can switch between moving platforms here. Oh, I probably could have done that. Do it all at once.
I really want to pet the... Oh, I see. That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are you ready to face him?
I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me. This game of hide-and-seek isn't over yet. I'm here, Ate.
There's little Lucia.
But where is Wandering Hunter?
Oh, he's about to make a dynamic
He
entry.
should be close by.
Amazing! Ade and I have nowhere left to hide. Huh? Why don't you look happy? That was a compliment. Guys, just this once, can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet, and then each go our own way.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
This music doesn't match at all, but I can understand what they're going for.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other. You can stay here as long as you want.
I'm worn out now. Ade and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed.
Oh. So you're leaving after all.
Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Ade goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway through.
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
Come on, one last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
Tutorial right in the middle of a fucking fight. Wandering Hunter miasmic field. When the Wandering Hunter activates miasmic field, it vanishes and enters the hide and seek phase. When the proxy uses perception in the middle of a fight, perception technique to break through and expose the hidden true form of drowned ideal Lucia, the Wandering Hunter will reveal itself and launch an ambush. Successfully performing a defensive assist will interrupt its action, inflicting impaired status and reducing the miasmic shield. If you fail to correctly identify the true form of the drowned ideal Lucia, or after a certain duration, the Wandering Hunter will unleash a powerful skill which ignores the invulnerable effect and deals damage, causing team's miasma contamination to max out. Jesus. During this skill, the agent cannot use their ultimate. Oh, okay.
If you catch the wrong person, Ade will scold you. If you catch the wrong person, Ade will scold. Amazing! I didn't hide well this time.
Okay, I can see where this goes now.
Still not enough. Let's keep playing. I've been wondering with Ade for so long. It's my first time playing with so many people.
The
Wait, what? Oh, there.
Amazing!
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star up high, two little stars float by, three little stars. It's time to search and find.
I've got you.
You won. Isaiah said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again. Lucia, I'd like to stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
Let's give her a moment.
We'll go check things out up ahead. Call if you need us.
Hmm?
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion, and she was with someone I didn't recognize.
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself, though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further.
Running away? Too late!
Bugged out there for a second. Knew it. Fucking Shuyan. Or Xion.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye here?
There are illusions of them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
I mean, have you guys not noticed that he hasn't been back at the temple for like, what? What was the Defense Force mission? A couple weeks ago? He hasn't been back to the temple since then?
Why did you turn back? No one's coming from behind. Idhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Wise. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
What? Foreshadow. You couldn't say.
Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length, 30 to 90 days.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, we won't know until it pops up later. Let's spot and come back in a few days.
All right, let's head back. Thanks for everything, Yitari.
Do I think Sarah will be playable or just turn into a boss like the last few interesting NPCs? Yeah, I believe in the latter. I mean, of everyone, like Pompey and Isolde, I think those are really the two that people were clamoring for the most to be playable, and they ended up just becoming boss fights. Sarah, there would have to be some type of twist to make her accessible to becoming a playable agent. I don't know if I see it happening. I mean, there's always a possibility, but I don't know if it would actually happen. I feel like they just may keep her as the orchestrating villain role for the foreseeable future. But who knows? Maybe they'll just throw a curveball at us and actually make her a playable agent. Unsure.
Still troubled by any voices?
No. This time, I really think I can get out.
Then let's get out of here.
Brightness, what the fuck? Why do you flashbang me? What the fuck?
Look, Yitari, we made it home.
Yes. I'm home.
Add another one to the tally that Wise has rizzed up. Rescued and rizzed.
You're back.
All in the day's work.
I hope you found who you were looking for.
How are the people in those cocoons doing?
All brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. You guys were the only ones left. If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Yitari.
What's wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Onitama Maru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight. I'll book a private room someday at Yamcha-sen and give you all a proper treat. Oh, and Mr. Wise, please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Do you have a place to stay, Yitari? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe Yuzuha can help.
Where are you staying, Lucia?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent. Wanna camp out with me?
She's a hobo.
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing.
Yeah. Thanks for your help this time. Next time, it'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-raiding monster.
Guess I'll log off too. Wise, I'll meet you at Swabian Temple.
Thank you for everything, Wise. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
Of course. Rest easy tonight, and sweet dreams.
Severe malnutrition. Echo chamber. Someone who didn't make it. Oh. So Moss was the only one who actually passed away. You know, with Hihari's ability so connected to Ether, I'm surprised she's not an Ether agent. But that she's ice. I mean, I guess with, you know, the octopus theme, ice kind of makes sense. But I feel like with this whole story, Ether would have made more sense than anything. Oh well. Also, what the fuck is her? Jesus, she's stacked.
Ashwa? What's going on? Beelion! What are you doing up there? Hold on. I feel like I've seen this before. It's you again!
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
What did you just call me?
Well, Senior.
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now? Breathe. Calm yourself.
A new challenger has appeared.
Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment.
it, Senior.
Breathe. Focus.
Senior Fufu told me clearly to address you this way if I saw you. I didn't make a mistake, did I?
No, of course not. It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already being called Senior now. Oh, right. I'm Ye Xuanguang, and your name is?
I'm Wise.
All right then, Junior Wise. From now on, you can call me Senior Xuanguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive.
You've actually got another Junior. I'll go get her.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
Wait, why?
Understood. As you command, Senior.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Have we met somewhere before?
I don't think so. It's my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very soon.
You don't say.
Wise, what was that sound?
And that was the main story. All done. And Lucia's agent story is recorded and can be viewed now. Alright, what are these notes? Photocopies of someone's notes. Moss's notes. Note 1. After settling into town, I felt the need to record something, starting with me from the Exaltus. A month ago, while I was still lost in confusion and despair over the Exaltus' collapse, I received a message from Sarah. Fortunately, she had gained the creator's favor and would proceed with the next phase of the plan in Timesworn Hills. Over 2 weeks ago, I, all these quotation marks, brought prepared sedatives and lumite ore, meeting Sarah at Timesworn Hills as instructed. Someone called Yadhari was traveling with her. Next, we assisted Yidhari in beginning the manifestation. During the 2-day continuous manifestation, the town appeared. Meanwhile, the miasma entwined with Yidhari in an unpredicted form. I suspected it might be Sarah's power, but quickly dismissed that thought. It was a will transcending human comprehension. It was a will transcending human comprehension, coming from the Master of Miasma. That will, mixed with the miasma, subtly guided everything. Note 2. Sarah left, and I had nowhere to go, unable to reach the audience grounds, too ashamed to return to Wi-Fi Peninsula, only to wander the hollow. That's when I appeared. I brought me back to town. Initially, my skin was dull, with indelible cracks on my face, but as time passed, I grew more and more similar to me. Finally, when that shell wearing the Exaltus garb cocooned, I too acquired a flawless appearance. Okay, so that does kind of confirm it. The monitor that we were fighting was an incomplete version of the drowned ideals that we were encountering. Surprisingly, I wasn't the first resident. Some people had already settled in town, having transformed gradually like us. From them, we learned that they weren't the first visitors either. They entered only after a terrifying ethereal and a cloaked monster known as Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter had left. Soon, we saw the Lantern Bearer again. To our surprise, she removed her hood, revealing a child who called herself Lucia. Not only did she arrive before us, but far, far earlier. More surprisingly, she was created by the Wandering Hunter's will. How could this be? Did she skip the cocooning process? Is her true form an ethereal? Could it be that even if we in the cocoons become ethereals, we here could continue to exist? I wanted to experiment to find out, but didn't dare take the risk. Note 3. I conducted this experiment anyway. With one resident's consent, I cut open their cocoon. Soon, the body inside became an ethereal, and the resident didn't vanish, proving both could exist simultaneously. However, the unbreakable coexistence like Lucia and the Wandering Hunter didn't manifest. The ethereal launched frenzied attacks against us, even trying to destroy other cocoons. We had to eliminate the ethereal, and with that, the resident vanished forever. I will remember their sacrifice for this experiment. This must be kept secret from most residents. They don't need to know this panic-inducing outcome. They will only need to know the cocoons will be protected forever, that they are our blessing to avoid becoming ethereals. They should just keep living according to their dreams, repaying this blessing. And there's more content. Note 4. I met Monito and his companions, and on a whim, I gave everyone in the town a name. Drowned Ideal. Oh, he just bullshitted that. To shake up those 3 people and accelerate the creation of Drowned Ideals, I concealed some details, like the Wandering Hunter and the cocoon. However, Wise seemed unmoved, and his thoughts remained inscrutable. There's something else worth mentioning. I saw another Lucia, an adult Lucia. Before that, I'd always thought the Wandering Hunter was little Lucia's true form, but it seems that it's not that simple. If the Lucia who came to the town is the real deal, then who exactly is the Wandering Hunter? We'll figure that out. That was Lucia's father, who transformed into an ethereal. When little Lucia came to town, this is note 5. When little Lucia came to town again, I asked her in detail about the Wandering Hunter. This made me change my definition of Drowned Ideal, and finally helped me piece together the chronological order of their appearances. From the first Drowned Ideal to the latest one, here's the sequence. 8 years ago, little Lucia's father was corrupted in the depths of Time-Sworn Hills, creating little Lucia. Soon after, he became an ethereal, but they didn't reject each other. Instead, they formed a unique symbiotic relationship. They stayed in the Hollow for 8 years, and little Lucia called it hide and seek. 2 weeks ago, Yidhari arrived here. Originally, she was just recreating the past town, but when she fell into a slumber, influenced by the will within the miasma, she unconsciously attached her wish to the town, turning it into her drowned ideal. 12 days ago, the first group of trapped miners arrived in town and became drowned ideals. Some had rather strange specialties. Who dreamed of becoming who dreams of becoming a street thug? 11 days ago, I arrived in town. 10 days ago, a group of Hollow Raiders arrived. More people kept coming after that. I welcomed them all and helped them complete their transformation to the best of my ability. Yesterday, Pal and Wes arrived in town. I must say, they cocooned the fastest, barely needing any external factors. Their conflicts and pressure were enough to cause severe corruption. Shortly after they cocooned, I met Monato. Among these drowned ideals, the first two contradict my definition of dream self, but after consideration, I still choose to classify them as drowned ideals. Lucia's father and Yadhari share something in common. When the drowned ideals emerged, they both harbored the emotion of, it doesn't matter what I become anymore. The miasma tried to create, but couldn't find matching forms in their hearts. Their dreams had no future selves. Lucia's father only had his obsession with his daughter left, and Yadhari, she was even more noble. She just wanted to watch others' stories forever. Their dreams are selfless, and certainly belong to this town, but such cases should be avoided in the future. The town needs real residents, and my duty is to give everyone who comes here a selfish dream. Note 6. I heard that voice again. Town's whisper. Yadhari's voice echoes in my mind. Embrace your true desire. Yes, I'll open my arms and embrace this desire with all my might. Even though I am no longer an Exaltus believer. Oh, that's interesting. He went away from the Exaltus. Even though I am not an Exaltus believer, I know that voice isn't Yadhari's will. Is that you, Creator? Okay, maybe he's not. Okay, well that at least puts everything else into context now. Ooh, I could claim this, but I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Let's do the Lost Void to clean up the rest of the weekly limit. Oh yeah, reward outfit.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though. Never mind. Of course. I remember how he looked.
We'll use this costume. Alright, so that's been finished. This one, that just unlocked. There's still another one in like less than 2 days. We'll wait until it's actually unlocked. But let's grab this real quick. Alright, so there's Lucia's agent story / TV schedule. So let's do that. Tales of the Dreamless. But there's also the special, which is kind of connected. Hero's Journal. Let's do the story. And then we'll move on to the special afterwards. Tales of the Dreamless 1. Lucia wants to raise a strange puppy, but it hasn't quite warmed up to her yet.
Wise? I knew you'd still be up.
Didn't you specifically tell me to stay up tonight because you wanted to talk?
I knew I could count on you, Proxy. Anyway, the reason I'm bugging you at this hour is... I was hoping you could help me with something. Lately, my ethereal research has been like a Tarrasque mixer trying to get through the old metro tunnel in Cretan Hollow. Completely stuck.
Oh, that's rough. How were things going before you hit the bottleneck?
It was... going pretty well, I guess.
That doesn't sound
I
confident.
planned to turn our lawn into pedal sofas for holo camping, and I tried to figure out how the traffic lights on Fawn worked. Oh, do you happen to know, if you tie both ends of a Spectre's cloak into a knot, how does it keep floating?
Wait, Lucia. Where are all these research ideas even coming from?
What do you mean, where? From the hollows, of course. Just walk on in, run into a couple of ethereals, and boom! Research inspiration! But I'll admit, these ordinary inspirations are just not enough.
Not enough.
The inspirations are not enough? Or should I be asking, what about the other ideas you had before?
Proxy, could it be you haven't read any of my posts on Spook Shack? I guess the titles of my posts haven't been catchy enough. If I can't come up with something as attention-grabbing as the fiery serpent, then no matter how many times I write about blast crawlers, people are just gonna get bored and lose their interest in the forum. And when that happens, where can I find leads on the night horror?
What's a night horror? Some rare ethereal you're interested in?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Motherfucker, she's told you about night horror
Think
before.
of it as an ethereal. An ethereal that can enter people's dreams and talk to them. Wait. Proxy, do you think ethereals can communicate with humans?
I suppose it's not impossible. If we could really communicate... No, I'm not using an Arlon sofa.
I know what you mean, Proxy. Normally, I'd say this is just baseless speculation and leave it at that. But right now, I've got the perfect research subject in mind. Let's head out now! Before diving into the hollow, we have to make a stop at Fluffy.
Fluffy?
Why do you want to visit Fluffy first?
Oh, I'm going to buy a toy.
You're buying a toy? Since when did you have a pet?
Not yet, actually. But I know Chestnut's gonna be the goodest pup.
I see. You're thinking of using the toy to get the puppy's attention.
Yes!
Wait, then why can't we do it after we're finished with our business in the hollow?
Hey there! Welcome in! Looking for something special today?
If I want a little doggy to come up to me on her own, what should I get?
Honestly, you don't need to buy anything to get close to a pup. Genuine kindness, some patience, and a little passion. That's all it takes to win a puppy's heart. It's true!
I'm sold.
Well, if Fluffy's shopkeeper says so, then it's gotta be true. Plus, Karen herself is... Yeah, I trust her.
No. I'm not saying I don't believe it. It's just... Chestnut's a very particular little pup.
I understand. I've met lots of special needs pups. Some were abandoned, some have been on their own since they were born. If you want to gain their trust, it will take a longer time. Let me think. What about this? A brand new line of treats for puppies! I packed it with all sorts of delicious jerky. They're super yummy. No pup can resist it. Sorry, the smell got me.
That's okay. But, I don't think Chestnut would like this. Chestnut is, a bit of a picky eater.
I see. Then maybe you want to give this one a go. Our most popular toy. It's a battery-powered bird that flaps like the real thing. Our kitties and puppies go nuts for it.
This looks great! But is it sturdy enough?
I'm afraid not. It's actually designed more for cats, and it's built to be lightweight, so I wouldn't call it sturdy. It should work for smaller dogs, though.
Chestnut's a big girl, with a big girl attitude.
Oh, that might not work then. Let me think. Oh, if you don't mind something a little old school, we do have another toy for bigger pups. It's actually more of a pillow. It doesn't have any bells or whistles, but it's really sturdy and great for gnawing. It's also infused with a calming scent to help soothe anxious pups. People can't really smell it, but dogs usually like it a lot.
Oh, this is adorable! Though, I'm not sure if Chestnut would care much about the scent with her sense of smell.
Based on what you said, Lucia, Chestnut is a big girl who doesn't eat much, has a weak sense of smell, and a bit of a temper? That sounds a little weird.
What's weird about that? Every puppy's different. Chestnut's just got her own little quirks. I'll take this one, please.
Sturdy little cushion. Highly recommended by Karen. This is the most durable toy at Fluffy. A small cushion. Wonder which special pup Lucia plans to win over with it. It's a cushion of a drumstick, which actually is kind of funny.
You got it. Hope it helps you bond with that special little pup of yours.
Oh, it definitely will.
Oh, trial use. Lucia. When Lucia activates EX Special Attack, it says Follow Up, Chain Attack, or Ultimate. All squads gain a sheer force boost. While Lucia is in Dream State, she unlocks the Off-Field Aftershock ability. When Aftershock is activated, all squad members gain sheer force and damage boost effects.
Let me think. Alright, let's head that way.
Help! Help!
Huh? Isn't that... strange. This place was nice and quiet last time I was here.
Nice and quiet? You mean there weren't this many ethereals here before?
Not exactly. But the ethereals here were always pretty chill. They hardly ever gather like this.
What do you mean by chill?
That's as far as you go.
Thank goodness you guys are here. I was this close to being killed. That sneaky little hottie totally set me up.
Huh? Which hottie are you talking about? Among the pack of ethereals that surrounded you, I didn't see any.
Oh, maybe you didn't see it. There was a smaller hottie, just about waist high. That one right there. It lured me all the way here and got me ambushed by all those ethereals.
Never heard of anything like that before. An ethereal pulling tricks on people? How did it trick you?
It ran ahead like it wanted me to chase it, you know?
That's pretty weird.
It's not that weird. You young folks shouldn't underestimate how crafty those things can be.
No, I mean, you are pretty weird, mister. In the Hollow, most people run away from ethereals. That little hot tea from earlier, if you want to dodge it, it'd be easier than a Thanatos dodging a blast crawler. Why did you even chase it?
I didn't chase it. Look, I was minding my own business in the Hollow, and that hot tea ran at me out of the blue, with a whole pack of ethereals behind it to ambush me.
Now that's interesting. I've only heard of symbiotic ethereals in Hollow Zero being able to command other ethereals. Maybe that little hot tea has what it takes to be the next Nineveh!
I don't get what you're on about. You run into ethereals in the Hollow, you eliminate them. That's just the way it is. Instead of taking down that ethereal, you're now blaming me? That is just absurd.
Sir, with all due respect, my friend here just wants to know what happened to you. Plus, she just saved your life. Now really isn't the time to point fingers, is it?
You!
Proxy, do you think I'm absurd too?
Oh, 100% you're a weirdo. We are a weirdo.
You've always been a little absurd, haven't you? Sorry, that was a bad joke. What I mean is, ethereals are dangerous, sure, but people can be too. I don't think you're wrong for being cautious.
Ah! I knew it! Wise, we're totally in sync. Like how Ahriman and Spectre always find each other in the dark. Plus, that investigator earlier was quite the weird one. I mean, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone accuse Chestnut of hurting someone.
Hold on. Who's Chestnut? You don't mean that Hati the investigator was talking about, right?
Yeah! Chestnut is a good girl. Ever since I met Chestnut, she's never harmed anyone from outside the Hollow. More than once, she quietly led me to injured investigators so I could help them. This one time, right around here, my carrot stopped working. Chestnut just happened to stroll by and guided me out.
You mean a Hati is working as a rescue dog in the Hollow? That's even wilder than the research you mentioned earlier.
There's other reasons, of course, but I trust Chestnut. She's always been gentle and kind. What's strange is, the last few times I saw her, I kept feeling like someone was tagging her, tracking her. Just like that guy from earlier.
A kind and gentle ethereal. I need a second to process it. Those other reasons must be really important.
It's a long story. Let's talk about it when we get back. Ugh. And thanks to that weirdo earlier, I didn't even get the chance to give Chestnut the toy I picked out. Let's look around a bit more. Maybe she's still nearby. I think Chestnut went that way. Let's go take a look. Here we go. Strawberry, this one's fun.
Yeah, like that.
It's up to you, partner. Let's see you handle this. You should freeze for a shockwave. Pretty, right? Not late, am I?
Ow. Okay, I'm trying to actually hit you, motherfucker.
Let me
Jesus.
help you relax.
Wanna play a game?
How about I smash it?
The name of the night, emissary! Chestnut, I know you're there. You didn't hide your tail properly.
She understood that?
Of course, she always understood me. Aw, you don't like it?
Copy.
Aww. Chestnut still wouldn't take my gift. Do you think that investigator spooked her? Maybe that's why she's being extra cautious today.
Yeah. By the way, how did you meet Chestnut?
Well, it has something to do with the night horror legend from my tribe. Long story short, Chestnut is a gift the night horror sent me in a dream.
I think I remember you mentioning the night horror, but you never said it sent you a gift. Can you tell me more about it?
You already know I'm one of the night watchers out on the fringes of New Eridu. We rest during the day, and we're active at night. The stories say that long ago, our ancestors fought a powerful ethereal. The battle lasted for days, and just before it fell, it released a final surge of power. Ever since then, it's haunted our dreams. Sometimes, when our people fall asleep at night, they dream of the night horror. And in their sleep, they walk straight into the hollow, drawn to its call. Just before the ether consumes them, before they become ethereals, they regain clarity for just a fleeting moment. Over time, we've come to realize that the more people who fall asleep, the stronger it becomes.
What a terrifying curse. Is there anything you can do to break it?
No. That's why we moved to the outskirts of the city and stopped sleeping at night altogether. If we must rest, someone always stays awake to keep watch. The strange thing is, the night horror left more than just a curse. In the hollows, ethereals don't attack us. They see us like we're one of them. And this staff, it's the only weapon left from when our ancestors fought the night horror. It lets me mimic ethereal abilities. The chieftain said I was the most gifted of the younger generation, or something like that. I'm still not sure what made him decide that, but he gave this staff to me.
Wait, Lucia. You said the Night Watchers walk into the hollow in their sleep if they dream about the night horror. Have you ever dreamed of it before?
No, but I came really close once. It was a night not long ago. Granny was keeping watch for me. She was telling me stories of the night horror, how it's both feared and revered by our people. She even described the night horror she saw in her dreams. Just like everyone else said, a stunningly beautiful ethereal, almost godlike. That night, I dreamed of the night horror's gaze. It was looking at me, and in front of me, there was a little hottie. It looked tired, like it had been through a big fight. We stared at each other, like survivors meeting after a disaster, still cautious, still on edge. Not long after that dream, I met Chestnut right where the dream had guided me. She didn't seem eager to be friends, but she wasn't hostile either. And she treated the other outsiders kindly too. That's why I've always believed Chestnut is a gift. A little dog sent by the night horror.
That sentence doesn't sound right at all.
So the night horror was just being nice? But why?
I don't know. But I think Chestnut is such a good girl. If we can get along, maybe the conflict we saw in the dreams won't come true after all. And what if the night horror is just like Chestnut? What if we could communicate with it? Then maybe everything our people have endured could finally come to an end. Sounds silly, doesn't it?
Not at all. I get what you mean, Lucia. We still know so little about the Hollow. I think your thoughts are worth exploring.
Even among my own people, no one really believes me. Except for Ade and Granny.
She wants to stir up some trouble. With a bird on his shoulder? With a human growing beneath her feet. Screams at me, I obey. If I don't obey, he screams and then I obey. Jesus. That was a very strange interaction. A man and his turtle. All right, number 2. The night horror seems to have appeared again. Lucia must find her sleepwalking tribe members.
Wise!
What happened? Don't panic. Take your time and tell me slowly.
It's the night horror. There's word in my tribe that the night horror has returned. Our old chieftain. He sleepwalked into Lemnian Hollow, and no one's seen him since.
What? Was it an accident?
A few days ago, some people came to speak with the chieftain. They asked if any night watchers would volunteer to sleep at night so they could follow the sleepwalkers into the hollow and find the night horror. They promised they only wanted to learn more about the night horror's powers, and if anything went wrong, they'd wake us right away. But for everyone's safety, the chieftain said no. Not long after, people overheard the chieftain arguing with someone loudly.
That sounds suspicious. Maybe those people got turned down and decided to get back at the chieftain. You know, by somehow getting him to sleepwalk?
But they left right after they spoke with the chieftain. No one saw them return or sneak into the tribe. It looked like the chieftain just began sleepwalking because of the night horror. And following the fate of all night watchers, returned to the Hollow's embrace.
This whole thing doesn't feel right.
I've been carrying the staff he gave me, and I still remember his words. Maybe all night watchers will eventually embrace their fate, sleepwalking back into the hollow and becoming one of the ethereals. But until that day comes, we live as people. We live our lives to the fullest. So if anyone took away the chance of him living his life to the fullest, even if it was the night horror itself, I need to know why.
This is a weird story. The abrupt change.
I got you. A crossroads. I see marks by the roadside. Let's check them out.
Assuming we could probably get by there at some point.
The ethereals seem kinda riled up today.
How could you even tell that?
Watch out! See the glow around their cores? It's shifting fast. Much faster. About 20% quicker than usual.
Really?
Strawberry, this one's mine.
A hater.
Superior, Lucia? Tell me. Chieftain.
No, not like that. But if the chieftain had turned into an ethereal, he would be a far stronger one than this.
As expected of the chieftain, I guess.
High-rank ethereals never get along. So if one is flexing its muscles here, it might actually be good news for us.
I'm not following what you just said, but if you're calling it good news, it's good news.
Yep. But first we need to deal with this little troublemaker. It's
What
being
is this
a menace.
This is your last head.
Hello, what the fuck?
The hunt begins! In the name of the night, emissary!
A little reward.
Now, little cuties, crush them! The story ends here. Into the frozen abyss.
Exaltus priests for turning into ethereals? Exaltus exclusive cheese.
No other clues nearby, huh?
What was that?
Huh? Chestnut? Did you come looking for me to hang out? Oh, you mean you want us to follow you? Come on, let's follow her.
Shouldn't we look around first?
Let's go! We've entered the Hollow so many times, but this is the first time we've had a tour service!
Watch out for ethereals, Lucia. No, I didn't mean Chestnut.
Emergency! Excuse me, coming through. Sorry, pardon me, coming through. Sorry! Whew, looks like everyone's in a rush today.
Who would have thought I'd hit today's step goal inside the Hollow?
Chestnut, what is it you're leading me to?
Don't tell me this is all because another ethereal tore up her pillow. Have we finally made it?
Wait, that's... Kieran? And what's that beside him?
Ethereal helping us fight ethereals?
Don't worry, one swing will do. Get behind her.
Kieran? Kieran! Are you okay?
Lucia? What are you doing here?
I heard about the chieftain. I came here to see if there were any clues.
He's also a goat thyrene, but he doesn't have the goat eyes.
also
They
sleepwalk
look
into
more
this
normal.
hollow?
I don't really remember. I asked a friend to keep watch for me, but somehow I still ended up sleepwalking. Before you guys woke me up, I had no idea I was here.
At this hour, is it possible that your friend may have fallen asleep too?
I don't know. I saw him as a friend. But maybe he didn't see me the same way. He's always in an investigative...
They're all doing the thinking hand on chin
Last time I ran into
pose.
trouble in the Hollow, he was the one who saved me. Lucia knows. When things go south in the Hollow, we Night Watchers are always the first ones to be abandoned. It's rare for anyone to turn back for us.
What? Why? People treat you like that just because ethereals don't try to attack you?
Mm-hmm. Especially when the ethereals come swarming, it really becomes apparent that we're Night Watchers. But then again, I guess it's not always intentional. Sometimes people genuinely can't tell. In the chaos, a Night Watcher in a helmet doesn't look that different from a frenzied maniac or a vicious striker.
That's crazy. But the way you said it was kind of funny. Sorry.
In dangerous situations, people tend to turn on anyone they see as different. When panic hits, those so-called teammates usually choose to abandon us first. And they always say things like, "You'll be fine. The ethereals won't attack you. Just hide here. We'll come back for you when we can."
Most of the time, no one comes back for us.
That's why, after that guy saved me, I really thought he was a true friend.
I understand what you mean. But has he been acting strange lately?
Strange. Well, lately, he's been asking a lot about the night horror. And really digging into things like how we communicate with ethereals. Does that count?
Communicate with ethereals?
Yeah. He saw me trip over a beholder engine once. It just looked at me and left me alone. Didn't attack me or anything. After that, he got it into his head that Night Watchers must be able to communicate with ethereals. It has the power to calm them down. By the way, speaking of calming and communicating with ethereals, isn't that your specialty, Lucia?
You mean those ethereals I summoned? Oh, that wasn't me controlling them. That was just an optical delusion. I layered some visual effects on top of simulated ethereal attack patterns, so it looks like they're there, but it's all just illusion.
I see. But what about this thing?
Oh, that's Chestnut.
This ethereal's been sitting there quietly this whole time. I thought maybe it could understand us. Wait, is it one of your illusions too?
Ah, yes, totally. When sitting still, she doesn't use much ether, so she looks really well behaved. But if you try to make her do something, she can be a little slow. This illusion isn't doing very well. I'll have to practice more later. Aw, I was gonna ask her to do something else too.
Oh, I see. This ethereal looks insanely real. I've seen some of your illusions before, but this one... Seems like you've improved your skills again. Congrats.
Yep, that's totally the
I guess
case.
so. Thanks.
But even with the staff passed down in our tribe, you still can't really control ethereals. Does that mean what the guy's after? Controlling or communicating with ethereals was never actually possible in the first place?
Manipulating the ether environments to control ethereal behavior isn't totally far-fetched. Take Geppetto from Hollow Zero. It could even command other ethereals to launch ambushes. But I doubt this strange device here could pull off anything close to what Geppetto could do.
If we're talking about massive symbiotic ethereals like Geppetto, then yeah, it could definitely manipulate the ether environment in a large area. But I feel like we don't really need something that extreme to influence ethereal behavior. If we just want to change how ethereals behave, then maybe suppressing or stimulating their ether activity levels could do the trick.
As expected from our ethereal expert. Have you seen anything like that before?
No, but the ethereals we encountered earlier were unusually agitated, as if they'd been provoked by something. Do you think it could be because of this device? And don't forget the chieftain's disappearance. What if someone's using the Night Watcher's abilities to try and communicate with ethereals, or to test how much they can control them?
Are you saying that someone's been experimenting on us? Using our ability to sleepwalk our lives. For research?
That's right. They probably want to exploit the Night Watcher's abilities to locate the night horror and research how to communicate with ethereals.
This theory actually lines up with how we've been treated during Hollow joint operations.
But it's just a theory for now. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. We need more leads, like figuring out what this strange device actually does.
Okay. I'll keep you posted on what's going on back in the tribe.
Weird little thing. Wise! Come take a look at this thing!
Just give me a few minutes and I'll make quick work of the enemy.
That's a very interesting idle animation. Ether amplifier.
Chestnut? Wow! You like this pillow, don't ya? Thanks so much for today. Will you come play with me again next time? Yes, she'll come too. It's a promise then.
Huh? You mean me? Nice to meet you, Chestnut.
Still interesting that there's this non-hostile ethereal that we just aren't murderizing on site.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just wondering why the chieftain chose to give me the staff. If a family in Eridu had been holding on to a secret weapon, you'd expect it to go to someone powerful. Someone who could last the longest in the Hollow. Or someone who's best at taking down ethereals, right? Not that the Night Watchers believe whoever slays the most ethereals is the strongest, but I don't exactly have any other qualities that stand out.
But you really know the ethereals. The staff is a relic left behind after the Night Watchers confronted the night horror. Giving it to the person who understands the night horror best totally makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense. Actually, I've always had doubts about the true purpose of this staff. For decades, our chieftains have used it to fend off ethereals and protect our people from hollow disasters. But for me, defeating ethereals was never the goal. I wanted to understand them. Even among the Night Watchers, some say I've strayed too far from tradition.
Right. You've always had a special interest in ethereals. I don't think I've asked before, but what made you want to study them in the first place?
Ethereals. Some are born from the Hollow itself. Some are the continuation of life in the Hollow. Some of them feel like projections of who we are in the Hollow. Others are quite literally the people we once knew. I keep wondering, when someone is corrupted and becomes an ethereal, when they lose their sanity and identity in the Hollow, is there really no way to bring them back? If we see the Hollow as our enemy, then it's nearly invincible. No matter how strong you are, I don't think anyone can wipe out every last Hollow. But if one day we could uncover all the secrets of the Ethereals, or if the Hollow itself could answer us, then maybe there's still a chance to bring our lost loved ones home. We can't change what's already happened, but maybe we can still move toward a future where we no longer have to live in fear of the Hollow.
Maybe. But Lucia, those are some big questions. Perhaps the old chieftain gave you that staff because he believes in your search for the truth.
Is that so?
I mean, that really puts into context all the hundreds of thousands of ethereals that we've slaughtered over the course of this game.
So much has happened tonight. I'm exhausted. I should head home and get some rest. But I'm sure we can find out more about the chieftain and Kieran. Once I hear something new, I'll let you know.
Alright. Now, Tales of the Dreamless 3. While stopping the conspiracy with Chestnut, Lucia heard echoes coming from the Hollow. Say you're way outside the Hollow, but you're not. You're going to be part of this thing. I can't switch agents, so you're coming with us. Oh. He's here.
Just follow Chestnut. Whether it's the suspicious investigator we saw earlier, or... Chestnut should remember their scent.
Are you training Chestnut to be a rescue dog?
She does know how to use electronics.
Relax. My aim is
Lost briefcase. A Bellahan.
Well, no need to look much further. He's definitely nearby.
sorry. I'll have to send you back to the hollow.
Wanna play a game?
Get behind me, Lucia. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Strawberry, this...
I feel like there's an endless swarm of ethereals heading this way.
Yep. They know exactly what they're after. If this keeps up, we're toast. We need to take out the amplifier now. Here we go.
Well, well, well. The device is broken. Guess you'll have to pay me back for that, huh?
It's you.
Karen.
As expected from one of my own. So much for being close to the ethereals. When it's time to strike, you don't even flinch, do you?
Kieran?
Oh, did I surprise you? Honestly, I was more surprised by you and the old man.
You mean the chieftain? He sleepwalked into the hollow because of you?
Yeah. I figured someone like him, sitting at the top for so long, would have caught the Night Horror's attention. But nope. He's swallowed by Lemnian Hollow just like anyone else.
Why are you doing this?
Because he was just a coward, standing in the way. A few days ago, some higher-ups came looking for him. They made him an offer, but he turned it down on the spot. When I confronted him about it, he acted like he was some righteous hero and told me off like I was some kind of traitor. You are a hypocrite, just like him. No wonder he gave the staff to you.
You call us hypocrites, but you'll do whatever it takes to get what you want, even if it means hurting others.
Whatever it takes? After years of glorified legends, everyone forgets. The Night Watcher's power was taken from the ethereals to begin with.
The Night Watcher's power was taken from the ethereals? What do you mean?
Well, well. Lucia didn't tell you? There's another version of how the Night Watchers came to be. Our ancestors didn't just encounter the Night Horror by chance. They knew what it was capable of. They knew it could control other ethereals. The entire tribe went after it, hoping to defeat it and seize its power. But when the Night Horror unleashed its final surge of energy, Half the tribe turned into ethereals on the spot. The rest barely survived. The only reason they were acknowledged by the Hollow was because they sacrificed their own kin.
That's just another ancient rumor.
Stop lying to yourself. Do you really believe you can strike a deal with the ethereals and not pay the price?
I don't think you're very good at explaining yourself. Even if your story is true, it has nothing to do with what's happening now. What exactly are you trying to say?
We've spent our lives hiding in the shadows, shaped by traits we never asked for. Just because the ethereals don't attack us, those who live in the city see us as freaks. Like we're invisible. Like we don't matter. When disaster hits, whether it's in the city or in the hollows, we're always the ones they abandon first. Back when New Eridu was founded, public security declared all survivors had been safely relocated to New Eridu. And us? We were still running for our lives. Caught between companion hollows, stumbling over the bodies of our own kin, crying as we counted who didn't make it. Tell me, did anyone come for us? Lucia, don't you want to change our lives for the better?
Even if we were to leave all this behind, it shouldn't come at the cost of our people's lives.
Who are you waiting for to come and uphold justice? Being seen as kin by the ethereals, walking freely through the hollows. This is the Night Horror's blessing! We should use this gift to earn power, to gain recognition. Isn't that what we deserve? If it means a better future for everyone, then what do a few sacrifices matter?
But the price you're paying for that future, is it really your so-called gift? Or is it the lives of your own kin? What is it you really want? A place for our tribe to survive? A stamp of approval from New Eridu? Or something else?
Those sacrifices were just inevitable casualties. It's nothing compared to what we gave up when we first fought the Night Horror. Besides, after the early trials, I finally found better test subjects and stronger allies to back me. Everything's going smoothly now.
Or it was.
Test subjects. Are you talking about me?
Lucia, you're so full of yourself. Though I too used to think you were some kind of prodigy, summoning ethereals out of thin air. But now, you're just a coward with a fancy stick, putting on cheap tricks, hiding behind research, while running away from your fate! I couldn't care less whether you live or die.
What is it you're after? Chestnut or the staff?
Obviously both.
Oh.
That staff was entrusted to me by the chieftain. After everything you've done, you still have the nerve to ask for it? And Chestnut? Chestnut is my friend. She is a free ethereal. I will not let you take her away!
Oh, save the speech. I've heard it all before. The Night Horror is watching over the conflicts, gifts from your dreams. But you've never even dreamed of the Night Horror. You are just making up stories to hide the fact that it never chose you. The only reason you stumbled upon this rare hottie in the first place was because I slipped up. And I'm here to fix that. It's time things go back on track now.
You treat our people with even less care and compassion than Nineveh does the Hornets. I don't believe a word you say, and I won't let you hurt anyone else just to feed your ambition.
You didn't really think that half-finished prototype you destroyed earlier was my only backup plan, did you? Not everyone can stand to see the Night Watcher's rare gift go to waste. My ally supports my research generously. They've even thrown in a little extra firepower. So hand them over. Your magic stick. The gullible little ethereal you tricked. welcomed you, my new test subject. If you surrender now, maybe I'll even spare you from getting torn up too badly before I put you to use.
You should go learn from Spectre. Research Shockwave! Don't look down on me! This is your last
Oh right, that has a parry to it, I forgot.
Pretty, right?
Steady now. It'll be over soon.
In the name of the night, emissary!
A little remote. You knew it wouldn't be that easy.
The air's getting thicker here! Watch out! Lumber in the mix.
Here we go.
Pretty, right?
Ow. Whoops. Fuck up on that.
So, looks like the staff didn't make you stronger. Why don't you give it back to me? I won't allow you to disgrace the relic of my ancestors!
Chestnut. I will never give the staff to you. Instead of using it to hurt people or treating it as a bargaining chip, I would rather use it to make new friends in the hollows! Little
The art illusions? The real ethereals? You're a monster!
See? The hollow has answered my call.
You freak!
Maybe. But if you were really blessed by the night horror, how'd you end up being defeated by a freak and a little hot tea?
I underestimated you.
No. What you underestimated was what you kept talking about. The gift. You always saw our abilities in the Hollow as some kind of superior gift. And you see the city people as enemies who abandoned us. And when it came down to it,
You forgot that we've been acknowledged by the Hollow, and chose their machine instead.
I was only borrowing their power.
Most people see ethereals as enemies, but when you try to exploit their power and get burned by your own betrayal, it's hard to play the victim then, isn't it? When you spoke so passionately about our tribe's place in the world, I thought you understood that.
Are you defending the ethereals now?
That is not what she said at all. Also, as far as I know, Lucia's never stood by while ethereals were hurting people.
You see the Night Watcher's power as leverage or a weapon for revenge. I see it as a way to understand the world. I want to learn about ethereals because the Hollow is their home. They're born there, they exist there, and they return there. I want to learn from them.
Not because you also want to find the night horror?
That's only part of it. I want to find it, to speak with it, to try and fix the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean I'll stop trying to understand the other ethereals along the way.
Lucia, Chestnut doesn't look too happy about you shifting your research focus to other ethereals before fully understanding her.
Chestnut, I might never be able to fully understand you. This is probably goodbye for us. You never said who your ally was, but I'm guessing they already know about Chestnut, don't they?
That's right. I won't lie. I did promise my ally I'd bring back an ethereal that could talk to humans. He's very interested. So, make your choice, Lucia. Stay with her, wait for them to find her, and watch as she's dissected, destroyed? Or let her go deeper into the Hollow and never see her again.
No need for threats. I know what you mean. People like us, strange, sometimes invisible to others. If we don't live among our own, it's nearly impossible to find someone else who's just as special, a real friend. Thankfully, I met my friends. Friends with genuine kindness, some patience, and a little passion.
Sounds familiar. Who said that again? Wait, wasn't that what Karen said? The way to get puppies to like you?
Friends. You mean the kind of friend who sends 2 messages in the morning when they wake up, then leaves you unread all day until finally replying right before bed?
Guilty.
Excuse me, Mr. Noble and Talented Night Watcher. Unless you're night blind, you should be able to see me standing right here. I'm Lucia's friend, in case you missed it.
See? Staying close doesn't mean you have to talk to each other all the time. We live in different moments, but that doesn't keep me and my friends apart. Now, before I say my proper goodbye to one of my best friends, Chestnut, and hand you over to public security, I've got one last question. That ether amplifier of yours, what are its side effects?
What?
Right before I summoned the brave little hotties, I felt a strange power surge through me. In this area, only that amplifier could have caused something like that. But what's the price?
You think that machine summoned those hotties? It's impossible. You've destroyed that thing completely. And as your tribesman, I didn't feel anything unusual. Maybe it's time you face it. You're just something that can't be explained. You're a...
I understand you're desperate and not thinking clearly, but there's no need to keep repeating that word.
Freak! Okay, I'm sorry. It's like something only angsty teenagers would say. Hear it one too many times and it feels like getting brushed by Sordidus's tentacles. Ugh. Anyway, I'm taking you to public security. Our tribe isn't some lawless land. Now, it's time to say goodbye. He's right. You'll be freer and safer if you stay away from me. Head for the deepest part of the hollow, as far as you can go. Be wary of humans the way they're wary of you, but don't hurt them. If we're lucky, maybe we'll meet again. Good girl, Chestnut. Go on. I will never forget you. I already miss you. I borrowed a vacant house from Monato so Kieran could stay there. The chieftain said someone will come pick him up, an officer who's familiar with our tribe's affairs. That investigator who turned into an ethereal wasn't exactly a good person, but Kieran still has to take responsibility.
Well, I'm glad things have settled down. But I can't help thinking, isn't there still something we haven't figured out?
Yeah, we still don't know anything about Kieran's ally. There might still be someone out there waiting to take advantage of the Night Watchers. It's unsettling.
Unsettling? That doesn't sound like you, Lucia. But either way, you're going to keep up your research, right?
Of course! Even if I won't be seeing Chestnut as often anymore. And I can't upload our videos or tell the world there's an ethereal in the hollow who can actually communicate with humans. Chestnut gave me the courage to keep going. I've made some real progress this time.
Progress? Oh, you mean the staff, right? The way it let you summon a real ethereal? That's definitely worth studying.
Yeah! You see, I don't know how it happened, but just now, through the staff, it felt like the hollow responded to me. The hollow said, "Let there be little hotties to help Lucia." And boom! They appeared! And helped me take down that big guy! All in all, I think it's something very, very memorable. And it's got tons of research potential. You see, if the hollow really let me communicate with little hotties, then maybe I could talk to the night horror too?
If you really could talk to the night horror, what would you ask?
If I ever got the chance, I'd ask, why did it give the Night Watchers the trait that makes ethereal see us as kin? Can our dreams stop leading us to madness and turning us into ethereals? But I want more than asking questions. I have bigger ambitions. Maybe someday, everyone could hear the hollow respond, just like the first Night Watchers did. Maybe we could even communicate with it, so we won't have to live like nomads.
That answer's a long way off. But I think if anyone can reach it, it's you, Lucia.
Yeah. There's still so much left to learn. Time for a break. And then the journey continues.
Although Lucia's always going on and on, like, we gotta be friends with ethereals. We can never quite follow her train of thought. But as her human friends, everyone really likes her. Plus, she's always so cheerful. So what's been weighing on her lately?
Oh, miss, I remember you. Would you mind if I asked a few quick follow-up questions?
Oh, you mean the sturdy little pillow I bought here?
Yes.
Sure, go ahead. What do you want to know?
Thank you so much. So, did your puppy like it?
Yeah, she loved it.
I'm glad to hear it. Next question is, how's the wear and tear?
Pretty worn out now.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. We'll keep improving the pillow's material. But the material's already been reported as too hard by a lot of customers. If we make it any sturdier, I'm worried some smaller pups might hurt their teeth chewing on it.
Chestnut is, well, a big girl. For most dogs, the material is already strong enough, I think.
All right, noted. And one last question. Has your pup shown any discomfort from the filler's scent?
Not at all. She's quite a strong pup. Loves running around with that little pillow in her mouth.
Wonderful. Thank you for shopping with us. We appreciate the feedback.
Lucia, are you done talking? Huh? What's with that look? What were you guys talking about just now? Next time, don't call hotties puppies.
All right.
Canine thyrans aren't puppies either.
Of course. Whether it's a fierce canine thyran or a bulky hottie, neither is your average little pup. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh out loud.
All right. Back on topic.
Congrats, Lucia. Your latest post is getting a lot of attention. If Monato hadn't told me, I'd have thought everyone suddenly wanted to discuss why Trinocs have such pointy heads.
Don't mention it. I put so much effort into my serious, well-thought-out research posts. But everyone just wants Chestnut's adventure stories. Some even asked when Chestnut will dive through the fissure into Hollow Zero, punch the hornets, kick Nineveh, and reach the peak of ethereal life.
Lucia, we all know you miss Chestnut, but...
But a hottie's front legs are built more like a real canine's, not a cat's. I mean, they can't punch hornets, and its back legs can't really...
Wait. This is what you've been stressing over?
Well, not exactly. Actually, Wise, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Things are mostly settled now. Kieran's been turned over to public security. But when I asked the chieftain, even he had no clue why I was able to summon an actual hati using just the staff and a notebook. If it wasn't just the staff, then maybe the little hatis appeared because the night horror was watching me again. Or was it because of Chestnut? Do you think the night horror might not be an ethereal at all?
Man, I ain't got no idea.
I trust your judgment. But aside from ethereals, the only other beings we've seen born from the Hollow are sacrifices, right? The Night Horror doesn't seem like one of them. Then what could it be?
It gave the Night Watchers the traits that make ethereals mistake us for kin. It can enter our dreams and lead us into the Hollows. It even foreshadowed my farewell with Chestnut. It has to be something far more mysterious, some deeper creation of the Hollow itself. But I still know far too little about the Hollows. Like you said, the answers might be a long way off. At least I can restart the research I put on hold.
So, who's coming with me into the Hollow to see if an Avaris actually bonks its horn when it rolls over?
Well, that was all 3 of them. And the special, Hero's Journal. That makes 6 stages? Usually 6, yeah. Hero's Journal 1. A hero's mission is to defeat the Demon Lord. That's what Lucia learned from stories. But what happens after the Demon Lord is defeated? Facing evil enemies, the heroes fearlessly embark on their adventurous journey. The Demon Lord was defeated by the heroes, and everyone lived happily ever after. Oh, he's in his normal clothes. Once upon a time, the bloodthirsty demon lord descended upon the peaceful village, harming the once settled villagers. Those who remained fell into a state of fear and unrest. Witnessing this tragic scene, a brave Thyrene hero decided to step up and rid the villagers of this menace. But finding the demon lord wasn't easy. It was holed up deep in the wilderness, with countless followers waiting to strike. So this is an adventure story. You think you can defeat him, restore peace to the village? Guess we're about to find out. With a battle. Alright. Complete the commission. Deploy Lucia. Finish the combat in 240 seconds. Which would be 4 minutes. We got combat buff. Lucia gains Surge when performing a skill, upgrade, or aftershock. When Lucia upgrades a skill or uses an aftershock, she gains 1 stack of Surge. 1 stack of Surge, stacking up to 4 times. Upon exiting Dream State, all Surge will be consumed, with each stack consumed restoring 10 energy for herself. So I was kind of thinking about this. Lucia gives a little bit of like a magic girl theme. And I was wondering why, I guess other people too, why Miss Esme was the Bang Boo mascot for Spook Shack, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense for Spook Shack. But if you're looking at it from a point of view with Lucia, it makes a little bit more sense. To make sure he could defeat the Demon Lord, the hero checked his weapon. He had no sharp spear, no gleaming sword, but he got the fangs and claws given by heaven to the Thyrene, a brave heart. Alright, and then we've seen both of their abilities.
I trust you. You can rely on me.
Out of my way! Don't overdo it, Lucia.
I got you.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Pretty, right?
I've got your back.
Cleaning up.
Leave the rest to me, Lucia. Here I come.
Oh, I forgot to do the other part. Something about countless battles, then he stands before the Demon Lord. Even the fearsome Demon Lord was no match for him. Facing his defeated enemy, he raised his weapon without hesitation. And in his final moments, the dying Demon Lord suddenly cursed. Look at your eyes, your fangs, your claws. You think you beat me, but one day you'll meet the same fate as mine. The resolute hero, unfazed by the Demon Lord's words, instantly accomplished the heroic feat of slaying it. With that eerie smile on the Demon Lord's face before submitting to execution, it filled him with unease. One day, not long after, the hero discovered he was gradually transforming into the appearance of that Demon Lord. Despite his best efforts to explain, the once grateful villagers now went out of their way to avoid him. Wherever he went, he could hear whispered speculations and the sounds of people fleeing in terror. In the midst of turmoil, he found himself growing increasingly agitated and short-tempered, as if his soul was gradually slipping away. His companion, heartbroken by his condition, became determined to find a way to break this curse. How did Monato get nothing out of that? Okay, sure. Journal 3. We got 2 buffs now. After using a chain attack, the agent's attack increases. After stunning enemies, their stun damage multiplier increases by 25%, and their stun recovery speed decreases by 10%. After an agent uses a chain attack, their attack increases by 20% and crit damage by 30% for 20 seconds. Okay, now we're using Yutari on this. There was this legend among the Tanuki clan deep in the wilderness. There was this rare, mysterious mushroom that was supposed to be super delicious, and they said if you can eat it, you become smart and clear-headed. And so the hero's friend invited the girl of the spirit Tanuki clan to set off together in search of the delicious mushrooms. But wait, we don't have Yuzuha with us. We have Yutari.
My aim is true. Lucia, I'll face the attack.
It's up to you, partner.
Ow.
Not late, am I? Yep. Sleep well. Like the story's far from
Oh shit.
Strawberries! In the name of the night, like a shadow.
Where are you going? Oh, my turn then.
After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to cover the precious mushroom for him. Of course, that girl, the spirit of the clan. The hero's friend shoved the mushroom into his, for now, its mouth. The former hero calmed down from his rage and agitation. His gaze remained cold like that of a wild beast. Just this mushroom alone didn't seem enough to fully awaken the hero. Again, looks like Yutari didn't do anything in that fight. I think it's because they switch over to like a scene and then they cut back to the end of the fight and close it, that they automatically just assume that nothing happened. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, another one. Rupture specialty agents gain increased shear damage and enhanced miasma shield reduction. Rupture specialty agent shear damage increases by 10% and reduces miasma shield 30% faster. In Ether Veil, agent shear damage additionally increases by 30%, and hitting an enemy makes its stun damage multiplier increase by 45% for 10 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. A sea monster. Facing the hero's cold gaze, the friend came up with a new idea. The Demon Lord has no emotions. If we can help the hero find his emotions again, maybe we can break the curse. All denizens of the oceans know the tears of sea monsters are precious ingredients for magical potions. Legend has it that sea monsters are cold and distant because they've locked away their emotions in their abandoned tears. All of their experiences, the joy of roaming and leaping in the sunlight, the fear of storms and undercurrents, the pain of parting with loved ones on shores, all of it was sealed within. And so, the hero's friend invited a beautiful sea monster to help search for the fallen teardrops.
Relax. My aim is true.
It's up to you, partner. Pretty, right? Pretty lightning strike. Thanatos storm. Pretty lightning strike. Lumber in the mix.
Amidst the ice! I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to retrieve the sea monster's tears for him. The hero's friend forced the tears into his mouth. His gaze grew gentle, yet blank and childlike. Even after recovering his emotions and sanity, the hero still couldn't remember his past experiences, as well beginning his courage and adventures. Looks like this friend needs... Okay, but they're helping him. Alright, this would be the last battle before 6 is the story. We've unlocked all of these. We'll go with the Rupture one. Because we have a Rupture agent with us, so that makes sense. To awaken the hero's memories, his friends searched everywhere for a solution. After spending countless hours and meeting countless people, she finally learned from an elderly man. In the noble's old manor, they kept the nectar of the 7-colored flower. Drink the nectar and your memories will return. Although the manor was abandoned, luck was on our side. A kind-hearted, noble young lady heard the hero's tale and offered to guide the hero's friend back to the manor ruins to search for the nectar.
Relax. My aim is true. That's as far as you go. Rest in peace. Where are you going?
Ow.
It's up to you, partner.
Are you ready for this?
Lumber in the night.
You have forest.
Just like the last 2 times, the hero's friend successfully obtained that magical nectar. The hero took the flower nectar and downed it in one gulp. The hero took the honey water that his friend carefully prepared using precious nectar and drank it in one gulp. Luckily, the hero finally regained his sanity, emotions, and memories, and returned to his former self. After all, there are demon lords lurking in other places, harming innocent people. Now, the hero can once again embark on a righteous journey to vanquish evil. Can a hero who defeated the demon lord but unfortunately became one himself return to his friends? Lucia ponders the ending of the story. Friends do the magic. And that's a special. And that is the whole agent story. With that, boom. Rewards gotten. What the fuck? Why are we on the beach? Boot camp, that's what it's called. I mean, I may as well have him just
Need a
finish it
fortune.
off.
Standing by.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much...
Because there's really nothing else left in that. And that will end the boot camp, because this was from a while ago. All right, let's cap this all off with Hollow Zero. Lost Void content update. Reward expansion. Investigation progress level cap expanded from 180 to 200. Additionally, new entries and corresponding rewards added to task force missions awaiting proxies to explore. New tactical prisms program. Add tactical prism programs for agents Lucia and Yidhari, along with corresponding task force missions. Yidhari's tactical prism program will become available with the agent exclusive channel. New environments and enemy units added to task force investigation and battle purge combat areas. And then perpetrator battle task force assault gameplay now includes challenge stages for agents Lucia and Yidhari. Yidhari's challenge stage will become available with the agent's exclusive channel. Alright. Actually, I will be right back. All right. I am back. Just had to use a bathroom real quick and grab a drink. We're getting closer to the end here, so don't have to worry too much. So we have perpetrator missions. For Lucia, Yatari will unlock when her banner comes through. Night Purifier Assault Mission 1. When Lucia's Aftershock hits an enemy while she's off-field, it reduces the enemy's all-attribute resistance. Lucia's harmony damage increased by 80%. Damn. Alright, have Lucia launch 2 Aftershocks from off-field. Complete the mission. Complete the stage within 120 seconds or 2 minutes. Okay.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it. Today.
What brings you here this time?
Try to remember.
Fufu's here.
We'll do this.
We're up, Huey.
Leave it to me. Disappointing.
Lumber in the mix. Drawn from countless legends.
Probably didn't need to do this, but we did
Allow
anyway.
cycle of yin and yang. Out decree. Leave it to me. Your fate is sealed. Let's make this quick.
Gracious strike! Wanna play a game?
Let's make this quick.
Alright, Assault Mission 2. After activating Lucia's EX special attack, press special attack again to trigger an aftershock. Interesting change. Same characters. Oh, I didn't check the mission parameters of what I need to do for this one. It's probably Aftershock again, right? One Aftershock as described in the tackle. Okay.
Step back. Concentrate.
Allow me. Wanna play a game? You deserve it.
I'll watch over you. It's on.
What a nuisance.
Oh shit, I ain't seen him down.
Let's make this quick. Take this.
120 seconds. Did not do it.
Look out.
Allow me. Advance now! You deserve it!
Ow.
An opportunity.
I don't think I can win! Leave it to the night emissary!
Seize the moment.
Slumber in the mist.
Take this.
Oh, what?
Like a shadow.
need to be within 120 seconds. Close, but not there.
Step back. Let me concentrate.
Leave it to me. This stage is mine.
I'll watch over you. Too slow.
Wanna play a game?
Insignificant grapple.
Clean it up. Pretty, right? Double down on me.
God damn it.
Reverse shockwave.
Not hitting that.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. You deserve it. Don't worry. Lumber in the mix.
Take this.
Leave it to me.
Disappointing.
Okay, that's bullshit, but sure.
Like a shadow. Practicing moving in slow-mo? Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Cycle of yin and yang. Your face is
Just
sealed.
burn through ultimate. There we go. I was just like, fuck it, we'll just burn through his miasma shield. The old-fashioned brute force way. Tried and true. Alright, and then Assault Challenge. Gain 1,500 points each time Lucia performs an Aftershock from off-field. Gain 2,500 points each time Lucia performs an Aftershock by pressing special attack after EX special attack. Maximum points, 10,000.
This weather's perfect.
What brings you here this... How about a reading before we go?
That move.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Lumber in the mix.
$25,000. Okay.
What a nuisance.
quick. Faithful companion!
Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Oh, that thing. Oh, come on.
Swiftly spin, clear get murky.
The name of the night, emissary! Back to sleep!
I didn't make it. I was just shy.
Cycle of yin and yang. Shadow, evil, shall be purged.
Faithful companion!
Yet still.
I don't think I made that one either. No. I get close. I get close.
Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
In the name of the night,
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. More fate is sealed.
Think I did it? Oh, barely. I was kind of just spamming ultimates at the end there. Anyone who had something online, just use it. Alright, so all verses have been done. And then Hollow Zero. Or Lost Void. Aftershock damage increased dealt by 30%, days increases by 30%. Don't really have that. I have just 2 anomaly agents. Damage dealt by Bangbu. Sure, fuck it, why not?
got a new ghost story to share?
Wanna I'll protect only.
I have bear witness to the noble prince.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Your fortunes.
This is the path I asked that
we fight.
You have my complete support.
It's such a weird lineup.
My blade is at the ready.
Dingada, dingada.
What the? Yeah.
What the?
What the?
Varna, varna, boo.
What the? No.
Wait, Billy doesn't have it? Oh, he does.
Guns are a guy's best friend. You don't think so?
Using attack on a large group around him during dash.
These two guns once. And hold it together.
Get launched no more than 5 times. At least one encounter done. Like this encounter, I didn't even look to see what the rest of the map was. Let's keep going through encounters. God damn. Ooh, an S. Aww. All squad members' energy generation reduced by 15%, decibel generation by 25%. And we got gear points. We're gonna take you for all you got.
As always, Barry, we've only been charging us.
Watch your kick. Resistance is futile.
Ow.
My blade is already heated.
Bullets never lose sight of their target.
Perimeter under control.
Swift and decisive. Woohoo! Picked up something nice.
That's not Wise's voice at all.
Weakling. Waste of time. No one can live like that.
Kind of want this one, but I mean, this is S rank rare. Student fight.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Resistance futile.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Stand still.
It's over.
Dang, all these actually aren't bad. Let's do Resonium.
My blade is already
You little bastard. Surprised we ran into this one twice. Okay.
In my sights.
Fuck.
Let's finish the job. Light is but one step away.
Maximum firepower! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's over. Purging slash!
This is going to be a problem because if the end boss is a miasma priest, Miyabi's not really going to do as much against it. Yeah, both anomaly agents got some buffs. Oh, yeah, we gotta do it to the right there. But we miss... Well, there's a store at the very end. Yeah, it's fine. Two combat areas. Wait, are we even gonna get two combat areas? We could. Actually, either one of these. Oh wait, which one was this? Fuck. Damn it, it was the left one. Alright. Shiny and sparkly.
My blade is already heated.
Okay, can you die, please?
Starlight, shine bright!
Oh, fuckers. They did not die as quickly as I wanted them to.
Enemy expecting fix shall pay. Weakling. Enemy suspecting fix shall pay.
Starlight, shine bright! Don't move! Stand
Oh, come on. That was a charge.
Mind and body.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Ha!
Fuck.
My blade is already sheathed.
Why are you guys so far away?
Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Ah!
Mind and body.
These fuckers spread out so far. Spread out so fucking far.
My blade is already sheathed.
Starlight, shine bright! Ah!
What the fuck was this guy doing all the way over there? Come on.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh my god, this dude's coming away for like half a state.
Mind and body. Weakling.
Dude.
Starlight, shine bright! Ah!
Already wasted time. They didn't die from the ultimate.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's showtime! Ah!
Mind and body.
It's over. Resistance futile. Surrender.
It's showtime!
Mind and body.
My blade is already sheathed.
Fuckers on the other side of the map. I was like, that was too few of them. There had to have been, and of course, the dude's like halfway on the other side of the map, just shooting at me.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Oh my god, that was actually it. I think I got them just from mistake.
My blade is already sheathed.
Never lose sight of their target.
Ow.
We succumb. Awaken.
Obviously, may as well just buy all of this. Oh, there's two bosses. One Maya's Priest. Wandering Hunter. What's the Wandering Hunter lead to? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, ice. How much? But he's resistant to physical.
It's over.
What are you waiting for?
Let's finish the job. Vanish.
Starlight, never die! Bring it in!
The victor is clear. Such provocations don't go unanswered. What's the decisive? Purging slash. It's over.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
My heart is a mirror. The victor is clear. Mind and body.
Maximum firepower! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Decisive. I swear on my blade. My blade is already wasted time.
In my
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Oh, not. There we go. It's weird that they play that melody during the fight instead of the usual kind of rock music. Alright, that's for the weekly. we won't claim these until the week resets, which is actually going to be in a couple hours. We can't claim this. Let's go pick up Minato from the daycare. Finally claim this. The training course is officially done after, what, fucking 9 updates later?
Safeguard the future of humanity.
Find the wrong Lucia. Alright, got 14. Let's see what happens. And we'll end the stream there. No dice. Alright, guaranteed S rank in 40 searches. We'll see if we can't get anything before then. Probably won't, but we'll see. I think there's only been like one other time that I've gotten, well, sorry, it's been 2 other times since I got an S rank before the guaranteed S after you've done like 90 pools. But oh well. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me. Holy shit. I'm gonna go eat something. I will maybe be back later tonight, since we don't have Triumph of the Tusk, and we did that one shot yesterday. We don't have Triumph of the Tusk this evening, so I may be back just to do some Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm not sure. We'll see. Or I may just take it easy. But in either case, if I don't see you, have a good rest of the day, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.